All right. We're back at it. So, hello everyone. Yes, we're back at it again. Let me get, yeah, there's the crew. So, to do a bit of a recap, the party has split up to cover more ground in hopes of finding the serum as well as, or finding a lab and or getting more powerful weapons to help them survive this god-awful plantation. So they all are currently resting in their own safe places. So with that, I'll allow you guys to completely heal up, but this is only a recovery period, not an improvement period. So whenever you guys have your HPs filled back up, let me know so that way we can continue. Guys, could I be heard?
Yeah, we did that last session.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, we did that at the end of last session.
All right.
Just to be sure, because we figured we'd forget.
All right. So then, with that,
It did improvements, which is weird.
So with that, let's go ahead and get started. We're gonna do the exploration rules as before. So good. Your positions are saved. So we're gonna start with Frederick. The entrance to the basement is right next to you. So.
You talking about me?
Yes. Character's name is Frederick, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So, Frederick.
Well, now fully healed up, and after some rest, he's going to continue exploring the house.
All right.
To find these keys that put in doors are locked with.
Mm-hmm. All right. So since you're going down there, I want you to come over here, this way. Yep. And here we go.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So this is currently all you see right now. Go ahead and let's see here. I need to open up my own character sheet so that way I can know what check I should be making. Yeah, go ahead and make a spot hidden check. Go ahead and make a spot hidden check.
Okay. That's a success.
All right. So you were able to so you're able to instantly pick up on the amount of black mold that's down here. The smell is just horrendous. It's not the smell of death, it's just the smell of mold. And and it feels very damp. And as you go down, you see that the basement is kind of flooded, and it goes kind of past the soles of your shoes. So like touching like the top of your toes of the shoe. And you see a door. It's here. Yeah, you see a door this way, but you see down here is just a hallway that goes around the corner. But it is very dark down here. So you may want to proceed with caution.
Well, Frederick's just gonna looking in this general direction. He's gonna inch away this way.
All right. So as you go that way, yeah, keep going. Go to where the fog. Yep. So as you go over there, look at that. Another hallway that turns around. But before you go any further, we will go ahead and cut over to the rest of the party. Pete, aka Chatty. Chatty.
Yes, sir.
You guys are up.
I see.
And forgive the helicopter that's hovering over.
It was excellent ambiance.
Could you hurry up and leave, please?
P is just like fucking opening a Pepsi, waiting for this thing to leave.
So, just to recap for you guys, you found another puzzle, shadow puzzle, but you don't seem to have the object needed to, you don't have the object needed to make the correct shadow. Also, who has the book?
I believe I dropped it onto the ground, but it is with us currently.
All right. Which one of you wants to pick it up and put it back in your pocket?
Probably not Pete. He's still traumatized.
Jezebel is taking the book.
All right. Jezebel still has the book.
Give me 1 second.
Of course.
So right now, Pete, you can't quite go this way because it's because of the puzzle. But you still got this area, or actually, yeah, this is the only open door
The
right
puzzle.
now.
So we need to do a puzzle
Isn't
before I can
that one of the
go
shadow
there.
puzzles?
This right here is the shadow puzzle. This right here is a door that has acid marks.
I
Oh,
don't know
that's
if
the
it's
shadow
me or
puzzle.
not, but
That
Feth is
is cutting out for me too.
Yeah, sorry. I think I get the general gist. It's just a bit
Okay.
hard to know some of the finer details at times.
Yeah, it's Owlbear doing the thing again. It's Owlbear doing its thing again. All right.
Goodness gracious. I can't wait until we're all together, because then I don't think we'll have to use it. I don't know. It depends on the...
Yeah. So the area that you're in now has the shadow puzzle. The other door that you didn't go through was a door with acid marks on it.
I see. So the one closest to Jezebel, that's blacked out, is the shadow.
Yes. And you currently don't have
Okay.
the object needed to complete the puzzle.
Alright, then we will probably head towards... If it's Kieran, do you want to head towards the door with the acid marks on it then? See if the object's in there?
Yes.
Alright, and the whole time Pete is next to Jezebel like glue, not wanting to be left alone.
All right.
Jezebel is going to begrudgingly humanize herself once again. And with a look of very mild disgust, just offer Pete her hand.
Thank you. And he'll clutch it tightly as they walk towards the acid door.
All right. So now, Pete, as you open the door, describe to me how you're going to open it.
Well, there's acid marks on it, correct?
Yes.
Then Pete will kind of like try to while clutching onto Jezebel, not touch it with his hand, but like kick it, because well, he's got boots on that will probably stop the acid for like a few seconds or so. So he's just gonna try and kick the door open.
Oh no, it's not like active acid that's there. It's just burn marks from acid that are there.
Oh, okay. Oh, then he'll with one hand in Jezebel's hand, he'll use his other to just twist it open and open it.
All right. So as you open the door, you hear the sound of buzzing, and
oh, no.
the on the other side of the door you see. Let me hold on.
Oh, that's why there's acid marks. Oh shit, I'm stupid.
If we die today, we know why. It's okay.
I mean, we've just slightly disturbed them, so it's quite possible that if we slowly back up, they probably won't sting us, hopefully.
We do. Alright, back. So how's
So right in the smack dab in the center is a hive, another hive, but the wasps are on the other side of the room.
Alright. I think to start off with, while we think of something, we're gonna slowly back up, because I'm pretty sure I remember from the roll I did a bit ago, because we've only slightly provoked them, and we're just a bit close to the nest and we haven't done anything. If we just back off, they probably won't come after us and sting us.
All right. Yeah. So they don't seem to pay any mind to you as of right now. I mean, you're not exactly in the
Alright.
room as of yet.
I suppose, yeah. Okay.
Now, Jezebel, your turn.
Alright, following Pete in, we've got a choice between these two doors, and as long as we're not aggressive or disturbing the nest, the wasps are paying us no mind.
Well, so the door that I just pointed at, that door is kind of useless since you kind of blew a hole in the wall. Last session with the mine.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we need to use that door specifically.
I only had one anyway. Sadly.
So what's this one? Have we gone through? I don't think we've gone through.
That's the door that Pete just opened.
Yeah, and I blew up into through this wall here, and we never bothered to check this way.
All right. Well, let's go. Let's find out what's behind door number 2.
Well, I thought there were wasps.
Yeah, there are wasps on the other side of that door.
And they're not paying us any. They're not aggressive. As long as we're not disturbing the nest.
For now.
We went close to the nest originally, but I think if we start getting closer, that's when we'll start provoking them a little bit. But I guess we should test the water to see how close we can get.
Jezebel is going to take one careful step at a time and see how close they will allow her to get.
Make a sneak check.
Give me 1 second to find that LMAO.
Quick question.
Stealth?
Yeah, stealth.
Okay.
Because Pete is so scared to be alone that they're sticking to Jezebel like glue. I mean, like, to what extent? Like, if he was just stood by the door, would his fear kick in or not?
As long as you two are in the same room, you're fine.
Okay, then for now, Pete will stay at the door.
Don't know how to read this. It's either an 8 or an 80, and I'm not sure.
I couldn't see. I didn't see that I was. Oh, Mr. Bojangles is in the chat.
Let's go! Hill bones.
So the D100 was a 0.
All right.
So 0, 0, which would be.
So it would have been an 8 then.
Yeah.
An 8. Oh, that's good. Make sure to
That
get buffed
is-
off.
Yeah. Hover your mouse over the dice.
That
It will tell you
is
which one.
a half success.
What do
That
you
is
mean?
half.
Hard. That's hard
Oh, okay.
success. Yeah.
Yes.
Make sure to check off that box, my
So
friend.
yeah, check off that box, and
Woo!
you oddly enough, you're not even you can get as close to the nest as you want right now, as long as you don't poke at the nest. You're but you specifically, Jezebel, you specifically can go as far in as you want, and the wasps won't bother you.
Oh, so quick question. Sorry, could I roll to increase my spot hidden in swamp? I forgot to do that at the end of last session.
The end of last session was not an improvement period. It was only a recovery period.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah. So with that, which means Pete, if you wish to go further into the room without provoking the wasps, make a stealth roll.
Let me see what my stealth is. That's a 40. I think I have a decent chance. I'll probably do that, but if I fail, I'm not gonna push it.
All right.
Okay. That's a 59.
Eesh.
Yeah. I'm
Alright.
gonna take the loss.
Take the loss. All right. So, Pete, since you are good with swamp survival, go ahead and make a swamp survival check.
Alright, I need to get below 60. 25.
All right.
Odd success.
So, you know that wasps are more sensitive, and they will generally attack those that they deem a threat, and they usually deem everything as a threat. But, however, the biggest sign of a threat is anything that gives off vibration. And so your steps give off vibration. But the way that, because of Jezebel's stealth roll, their footsteps aren't giving off any vibration.
I see.
And that is why Jezebel has not been attacked yet.
Alright, what if Pete suddenly stands still and stops moving?
If you stand still, then so you're fine. But however, the moment you provoke them, even if you were to stand still, you need to get out of there, because they know that you are the source of the vibration. Wasps rely on a photographic memory. They
Okay,
will.
yeah, Pete is not gonna make. Sorry, go on, sorry.
Yeah, they remember everything.
Alright, yeah. Pete is not gonna move. He's gonna make sure he doesn't do anything to provoke them further. Until at the very least, Jezebel's out of the room, because then he could just run and close the door.
Bones, yeah, Chatty is playing Elmer Fudd. Yes.
Hey there, Pete Bookman. Nice to meet you. I'm hunting rabbits.
But, Jezebel, you're able to see that, to the south is another door, obviously. But to the east is a way out to what looks like a dock. And, however, the only way for you to get there is if you were to really book it. Like you would need to book it to get there, and then like hope that there's a safe spot for you to hide outside.
Jezebel is going to look behind her, get to the other end of the room, and silently gesture for Pete to follow.
Alright. So, Pete, What is your response? Shaddy,
Yes, sir.
what's your response to Jezebel gesturing you to follow?
Oh, Pete with his hands were kind of like he'll. Would that give off vibrations? Very slowly.
Trying to communicate now.
Okay, well he'll very slowly like move his hands in like a no motion, and then he just kind of like he points to his feet, and then just like a little wavy effect with his hand, and then points to the wasps.
Oh my god, Chatty, you are so brilliant. I just want to stop and give you credit for a moment. Holy
Yes.
shit.
That was
Holy
impressive
shit.
communication. Yes.
Oh
Really?
my god,
Take a
This is exactly the reason I put this language barrier here.
take
This is
a
what I was talking
didn't-
about when I said I
sit-
trust you.
take an inspiration die, Chatty.
I didn't think it was that clever, really. Oh, thanks.
No! It is fucking brilliant! Oh my god! I need you to take a moment and just be proud of yourself. Because
Thank you.
this is what I expected when I put this language barrier between me and the rest of my party. Oh! This is the premium content I signed up for. Thank you.
All right.
All right.
So Jezebel.
Jezebel is going. Yes.
So-
Jezebel is going to pause and consider. His
Because
footsteps are too loud. Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
if you go, because if you do decide to go through the northeast end, your only way to do this without getting hurt is to book it, because by going through that way, you're going to get too close to the wasps themselves, and that will provoke them. So, which
All
means
right,
you would
give me
have
1
to,
second.
which means you would have to. Oh, it. Yeah, sorry. So if you do decide to go that way, you will need to basically run and then pray you can find a hiding spot outside.
All right. So in order to get from point A to point B, well, Pete made a really good point when he pointed that out to Jezebel. So before we proceed further, Jezebel has a thought.
Okay.
Jezebel is going to look around for something in the room that they can use as a distraction. Just something small. Something that'll just clatter a little bit. They only need a few of these objects. Like 3 or 4 maybe, I think.
All right.
We don't need to attack the wasps. We don't need to be aggressive. We don't really have to run. Maybe if we're lucky. If I'm good at this, we won't have to. What we're going to do is draw their attention elsewhere and redirect that.
All right.
So, what have we got?
So go ahead and make a spot hidden check.
All right. Let's see. With my 50, I like them odds.
By the
LMAO
way-
for 97.
Oh, ow! What's your spot hidden? What's your spot hidden?
50.
Okay, so it's not a fumble. But yeah, by the way, Bones says that they're proud of Chatty.
Everybody should be proud of Chatty. That was top tier A+.
Yes. But
Hey,
so would you like to push the roll, spend luck, or take the loss?
I'm going to push the roll.
All right.
And there's something. Oh my God! It's 47. Let's roll.
roll.
Oh my God! I didn't even hear it until you said that. Oh my. All right. So what we got?
All right. So you're able to see a few shards of broken glass and maybe a few broken table legs.
I heard table legs, and that's what parsed. LMAO. What were the other objects?
Shards of broken glass.
Ooh.
Jezebel's going to hand Pete the table legs and take the broken shards of glass for herself because she trusts her to handle those.
Pete just kind of pockets them like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this shit?
She holds up one finger, looks at Pete, carefully picks up a piece of glass, and she's going to throw it over here in this corner while walking this way. And just take 1 or 2 steps as she throws it. Just
All right. I will share your results once we get back to you.
all right.
Oh, whoops. All right, Frederick. All right, Frederick. As you go to turn this corner, a second.
Oh.
You see a molded about or walk in the opposite direction.
Yeah.
Or you see a molded walk in the opposite direction. You have time to react if you so wish.
I'm going to backpedal
You're gonna backpedal? Alright.
back around the corner.
Are you gonna hide or are you going to what is your plan?
I'm going to hide around the corner.
Alright. Go ahead and make a stealth check.
Let's go.
Ooh, that's an 80.
That is a fail.
Yep. Would you like to push the roll or spend luck?
90.
No, that was 80. 10 is a 0.
All right. No, I failed that. But I want to push it.
Oh,
And
is that a 75?
wow. Oh,
That's a 75, right?
yes.
All right. All right. Here we go. So the molded knows where you're at, and it is going to immediately dart down the hallway. All right. So, I'm going to give you three options. I'm going to give you three options. You can either stay and fight. You can run out of the the basement and to the safe room without consequence, or you can try to run past it.
I'll run past it.
You're gonna run past it? Alright. Make a con save. As this will...
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that's a success.
Alright. So you managed to make it past the, molded. Now, as you... now this, from here on out, this is going to be a rapid fire question, which means I'm going to give you, every time I ask you a question, I'm going to count down, and you have until I count to 0 to answer. So you're going to be over here now. So you see a door and a corner going down a hallway. Do you want to go through the door or down the hallway? 5, 4, 3. Oh wait. I just realized you can't hear me. Right. So you can either go down the hallway further, or you can go through the door. 5, 4.
Hallway.
Hallway. All right. All right. So this door is locked.
Oh, hello, Ethan.
All right. So that orange door is locked. There's the yeah. So that orange door is locked. There are 2 doors. One right in front of you, and there's another one around the corner. But you're also able to go further down the hallway. So there's 3 choices: door number 1, right in front of you; door number 2, around the corner; or continue down the hallway.
I'm gonna go for door number 1.
Door number 1. All right. Make a luck check.
Shut the door behind me.
All right. You shut the door behind you. Make a luck check.
Is 16.
All right. So you're able to.
And that's a 19.
All right. So you're able to catch a breather for a moment.
I can't believe that stealth check fumbled on a 75. My stealth is a 74. Sage.
Yeesh. All right. So with that, we'll go back to Pete and Jezebel.
Yup.
Because
All right,
results
so
of
what's
my
my
lunch
result?
will happen later.
Or Pete first.
So, what is your? So go ahead and tell me what your guys's your plan is to distract the wasps, and so that way Jezebel can get to the docks. Is that the plan?
I'm sorry, repeat that for me?
Is your plan to distract the wasps to so that way you can get to the so that way Jezebel can get to the docks?
Yes, that is exactly the plan. Rather than trying to run through them and draw their attention, we're distracting them so we can sneak past.
All right. All right. So who has the glass and who has the broken table
I got the
legs?
table legs.
All right.
Jezebel has the glass.
All right. So, Pete, how are you going to distract the? How are you going to use the table legs to distract the wasps?
Sorry, just give me 1 second.
Yep.
Sorry about that, was getting food. Okay, I... trying to think. This is difficult. I don't particularly know.
Go ahead and make an idea check, since I sense you're stuck.
Ah, thank you. Is that just straight intelligence?
Yes.
To get under a 65. And that's a 37.
Woo! All right. So, with that, you get. So, even though you're still technically under the madness right now, you could sacrifice some sanity for the sake of getting Jezebel to the other side of the room and out the docks by closing the door, you standing on the other side of the door, so that way the wasps can't get to you, and constantly bang on the door with the table leg.
Right, yeah.
But this will cost you some sanity since you will be alone.
And
For a bit.
will they be coming back after finding what they need?
Well, that's up for actually both of you to find out. So it's a high risk and maybe high reward scenario.
Alright. Pete will look at Jezebel. He will point to his wrist, to his watch. He'll move his hands quickly over each other, as in like a speed up kind of thing, and then he'll put his hands together in a praying motion, to give off the feeling of please be quick, before walking over to the door, closing it, and then banging it.
All right. So the wasps are getting angry, and they are all gathering at the door. Jezebel, you are able to go to the docks uninterrupted.
god, Jezebel's gonna book it. Just, oh my god, I'm dead.
All right.
This is dealing emotional damage to me.
There you go. That's what you see out there. There are 2 buildings that have closed doors. But however, this right here seems to be blocked off by one big nest.
Is he cutting me
Alright.
out again?
Yeah. Every time I have the owlbear rodeo in focus, it has me it takes away my voice. So you see 2 buildings with closed doors, but the one with the bag on it that's blocked off by a huge nest. So you get the feeling that you can just easily walk past to the north building without interruption. Jezebel?
Are you talking on mute, Kieran?
I think we might have lost Kieran temporarily.
Team so. Oh. Apparently have internet might have died.
Yeah, probably. So we'll get back to them then. We'll go back to Frederick right now.
Alright. No, I rushed into this room, shutting the door behind me.
Yeah, so
Lock it, I'll lock it.
no, there doesn't seem to be a lock on it. But yeah, you're able to shut the door behind you, and you took a breather for a moment. Go ahead and make another luck check.
Okay. Oh, that's a fail.
So as you take a breather, you like do this motion where you have your back against the door, going, and then you slowly like get down, go for a sit, and as you're sitting down, catching your breath, And as you finally catch your breath, all of a sudden, boom! A fist goes through the door by your head.
Holy.
Oh, welcome
Hey,
back.
Welcome back.
I am so sorry. My internet went out.
Yeah, that's what we figured.
Nah, sorry.
So we're currently with Fedric right now. We'll get back to you once
back to
Fedric
my feet.
has... Yeah.
Alright.
So you
Backing
get
away
back to
from
your
the
feet?
door.
And all right. So, as of right now, there's only one option, which is forward, unless you want to face the molded.
It's currently breaking through the door.
Yeah.
There's nothing in this room to barricade the door, is there?
This is so to the
I can't
Okay,
even tell what room this is.
so to the east. To the east of you is the is a bathtub, and the bathtub is filled to the brim with black mold, and what looks to be a human corpse that is being absorbed into the mold. And then down further is some like old furniture that's just covered in mold. But you're still able to see the that hallway around the corner. But there's a light around that corner, shining from around the corner.
Well, seeing as there's nothing to use in this room, they're just gonna back up away
Alright.
from the door, and then he's gonna shoot the molded.
He's gonna shoot it. All right. Go ahead and make your firearms check.
Air this bitch out.
Well, that's a success.
All right. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Roll D10. 5 damage.
All right. So that means this thing has to make a con save. Where are my dice? There they are. And it failed the con save, so it is out of commission for now. But it is not dead.
Patrick is then going to go to the source of the light after shooting it and seeing it just like flinch back through the door, because I assume its arm is just reaching through the door.
Yes.
He just shoots it and it just recoils back for the door.
Yeah. Pretty much. And you hear a loud thud on the other side of the door Basically, yeah. So you see in that corner that you're standing in now, another corpse, but it's against the wall, and it is being absorbed by more mold.
I'm just gonna take his hatchet and just hit it straight in the head with it.
Okay, all right. So you hit the head of the corpse. That's what you're doing.
Sorry about this.
All right. Okay. All right. So with that, yeah. So you decapitated the corpse.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Don't want to be ambushed again.
And
I've already been attacked by a creature in mold. Don't want to be attacked again.
so with that, you have discovered the boiler room. And it is very, very hot in here. But also very moist.
Oh. It's humid in here. Feels like a boiler room.
Go ahead and make a spot hidden check.
Woo-wee, it succeeds.
All right. So I'm going to give you a document. And do be prepared. This is a long document. There's going to be multiple parts to it.
Okay.
Let me just make sure I send you the right one. That's not it. What about? Okay, found it. There you go. And once you have read it, if you'd like, go ahead and act out your character's reaction to this document.
Are you okay?
He sent me the documents, and I just set the gif of the chef from Ratatouille opening the letter.
That is an appropriate response. That's an appropriate response. Yeah.
I'm just imagining Frederick just going like.
Get my lawyer.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
All the documents are just how to make molded. How the molded are made. So this is literally him just like wait. What?
Oh God. Oh. God damn it. That's gonna be on my mind for a while. Oh God. All right. So with that, sit tight. We're gonna go back to Jezebel.
God, tell me my internet didn't cut out again.
All right.
Nope.
No, you're good.
Oh, thank goodness.
So Jezebel, before you got cut out before, so to the east is a bridge towards a building with a closed door, but on that bridge is a nest that seems to be blocking the path. But to the north is
That
a
seems to be blocking the path.
yeah. But to the north is
You cut out for a sec.
yeah, to the north is
This section.
yes. To the north is a building that you can access without interference.
A building that I can.
You can access without interference.
All right. Well, deadbolt straight ahead, I guess, to get
All right.
away.
All right.
God. She's
So-
gonna have to leave Pete there.
So, in that building, so go ahead and make a spot hidden check.
Let's see. I got 50 on it. Let's go. I'm gonna spend one luck. I'm gonna spend one luck.
All right.
Singular luck. All
right.
right, my singular luck has been spent. I make it.
All right. So, with that, I'm going to give you a few things. Actually, real quick, go ahead and make an English check.
Oh. Oh, I love that with my 10%. 73.
Yeah, no, you can't understand these documents,
Yeah.
so I won't send you them yet. But if you share them with Pete, I'll send them to Chatty when you reunite with them.
I will share them with Pete immediately once we reunite, so hold those for him.
Yep. And then, however, you also find a hose. And which means you have all the pieces to craft the flamethrower. But you also find looks to be a stick figure. A voodoo doll of some sort.
We're gonna take it all. Fill the inventory slots, if you will.
All right. So you have all the pieces you need to craft the flamethrower, the makeshift flamethrower. And you have the thing that you need to solve the puzzle for the shadow puzzle. And you got some documents. So, now would you like to head back?
Yep.
All right. As you make your way back, you kind of realize that you can't go back the way you came from exactly, seeing as how the wasps are angry in that area. But there is another door going south.
Over here?
Go ahead and point.
Or over here?
Oh, I saw it. Yep. So
This
in the
spot?
no, in the dining room. Yeah, that red dot.
This is the dining room. Okay, I can't see it through the tokens.
Yep.
And this is the door we will take.
Okay.
Did Pete manage to get onto the other side of the door after banging it?
He's been on the other side of the door
Oh,
banging
still
it.
waiting on his demise.
Somebody's dead. Die.
So there is a nest. Blocking a fireplace. Right next to the spot right next to the door that you just entered. Go ahead and make a stealth roll.
Let's go! With my fucking 20.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, I'll take a 14.
Yeah, you're somehow able to enter the room without disturbing the nest. Yet you see something that could be on the other side of the nest through the fireplace, but you obviously can't access it yet.
That's okay.
Pete,
We're heading
gonna
this way.
Pete, we're gonna go back to you real quick.
Yeah.
Make a luck check real quick.
Okay, I need to get under 59. Wait, let me double check if that's correct. Yeah.
Oof.
Oh, it was on 54 and it switched last second. Ah, that's a fail.
You see the acid marks are starting to get bigger and bigger. Go ahead and make an intelligence check.
Okay, I need to get under a 65. 52. That's
So you're seeing that you can gauge that the wasps are firing their acid at the door, and you can gauge that the door is only going to hold for about like 2 minutes before they can get through the little gaps that they are trying to make.
Okay, I remember something. When I first warped this hole in the wall, you said there was a crate here that I could hide in, correct?
Yes.
I would like to have. I think Pete's gonna run and hide in the crate, and hopefully the wasps don't find him.
All right. So go ahead and make the stealth check with a bonus die.
Okay, how does a bonus die work again?
So you roll like normal.
I need to get.
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
You
I got
can't.
a 4.
You can't even use the bonus die now because you got the best result possible.
Okay, yes. Do I get to save it, or is that just for this roll?
No. It was just for that roll.
Okay, well let me just tick that off. I need to get under a 40, so I think that's like one of the best successes you can get.
Yeah. So that was a 4. So yeah, you are hidden. You are very hidden.
Pete's so terrified he stopped breathing.
He is currently spooning his gun, terrified in a box.
But I will say that over the course that you've been alone, you have lost about 4 sanity.
Oh yeah, I'm at 43 sanity right now.
All right. So with that, we'll get back to you guys soon. Frederick.
Yes, sir.
Make a listen check.
Luck check.
No, listen. A listen.
Listen. Okay. I was gonna do that anyway. That's a success.
All right. So you hear the sounds of you hear the sounds of molded.
I was considering. It's misty in here.
Yeah.
It's already dark enough.
You hear the sound of molded walking about in this room. And you can gauge that there are 3 of them in this room.
All I got was I heard mold.
You hear the sounds of molded in this room. And you can gauge that there are 3 of them.
Are these boilers currently active?
Yes, the boilers are active.
I assume that's why they're producing so much steam in here. Beth?
Yeah.
Are the boilers currently active?
Yes, they are.
Like on?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, the boilers are active.
I want to see if I need to. So the note says that the mold thrives in around 70 to 80 degrees Fahrenheit, which is around 21 degrees Celsius.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a way to max out the temperature of the boiler? The boilers.
Make an education
I want
check.
to see if I can. I want to see if I can boil these molded alive.
Yeah, make an education check.
Education is a 17.
Ouch!
No.
Would you like to push it?
Sure.
What the fuck?
No.
That is bullshit! Oh, God.
Fumble's a fumble.
Yeah, fumble is a fumble. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Alright. I guess smash it. Smash it. You can smash it. You can smash the boilers.
Sure, I'll use my hatchet to just smash the valves. To potentially just break the valves so the pressure builds.
So,
Dip out the door I came through. Oh, maybe.
You're gonna dip out the door that you came through? Alright. So you smash the valves and you start running. Give me a moment. Oh, God.
The boilers can get around 300 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, but these boilers aren't in that good condition either. So these could blow up sooner than expected. Oh, God.
Well, that's the plan.
Yep. So... Alright.
Was it there was an explosion on their side of the map? They just hear an explosion from my side of the map.
So, have you watched Mythbusters? Oh, how much Mythbusters have you watched?
Not much.
Okay. Do you know about the myth?
When it was an active TV show.
Do you know about the myth where a water heater tank has the possibility of skyrocketing through the roof? Literally.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, this is basically what's gonna happen. And you can hear from the noise that is now blaring from the boiler room that this is going to happen really quickly. So you need to find some place to duck and cover.
Okay.
All right. So, and I will I want to draw something real quick.
Are you drawing the radius of the explosion that would kill me?
No. I'm drawing... Alright, so I drew the area you can reach. The areas you can reach before it explodes. So I just circled everything that you can reach.
Just judging by the distance of the room, over here in the fog would be the safest place to reach. Because I'm like right here, I'm right next to the room.
Alright.
Here I'm also right next to the room.
So you're gonna try in there? Alright.
Yeah, it's kind of like kick the door open. It's just the molded lying on the floor.
Yeah, it's just lying on the floor. So you see another door. You see another door. You see a bunch of shelves, lockers.
Are the shelves like bookshelves, or are they just shelves that you can look through? They just look
There's
through
shelves that
shelf.
you can look through. Like it's basically those shelves that you can one of those quick to put
Yeah.
together bookshelves where or not bookshelves, shelves that like have these four pipes and you can place each shelf on top of the pipes. Stuff like that.
Yeah. Um.
But the lockers are metal, but they have a mesh see-through on the top.
I'm just gonna hop in a locker.
And hop in a locker. All right. And then all of a sudden you hear you can hear the pressure whistling, and it's going higher and higher. And then all of a sudden we'll gauge what happens to you once we get back to you.
Okay.
So, back to Pete and Jezebel. Pete and Jezebel, you
Yeah, you
hear
heard me,
from
mate.
the main house a loud, much louder than the explosion that you made from the mine.
Considering that you were near the source, that must have been like powerful explosion.
Well, shit.
And oddly enough, because of the explosion, the wasps stop attacking the door. And so which means all is quiet. All is quiet on the Western Front.
Oh my god.
But it is now safe enough for you guys to basically... It's safe enough now for you guys to basically just reunite with each other.
Pete will get out the crate and will patiently wait for Jezebel to get back. And trying like walking around very anxiously.
Alright. So, Jezebel.
Yes. I'm not confidently speaking on mute, am I?
You want? Don't worry.
So you also heard the that loud explosion from the main house. And it was definitely more powerful than the mine explosion. But you also hear that the
Where's the main house? Please point it to me on the map.
south, it is the big building that you can see that is with all the rooms.
As interested as Jezebel is in the explosion, Pete is... Wow, can't believe I'm saying this about her. Pete is her priority.
Yeah. Sorry.
She's coming back for Pete first. She's going to be... She's used to enclosed spaces. She's agoraphobic. So going to the docks was her big fear. She was facing that. And so mentally mapping it out. She's going on. I can probably go back around this way and maybe come back to get him if I can figure out where it is. But all she can see is this door, so she's going through this first.
Yep. So yeah, you recognize this space. So yeah, you can just easily circle around now and reunite with Pete. Who is probably in the fetal position.
Did Jezebel see Pete hide in this crate the first time? I don't remember if Pete hid in this crate the first time when he blew up the mine.
He didn't hide it in the first time, but he got out anyway.
Oh, did she see him get out? I don't recall.
He got out before they came back, I believe. He was waiting by the door anxiously.
Yeah.
All right. Well, she's coming in. And she's calling out for him. Pete?
Would you be? I'm doing this because I feel like it makes sense for Pete, but I'll double check. Is it right if I have Pete just kind of like run towards them and suddenly hug them?
Yes.
That's exactly what Pete will do, very anxiously gripping onto them. And trying
Also,
to
I'm gonna
run.
give you this for free 50 free. She will not be rolling to attack him about it.
What?
So
he's allowed to touch her.
So but now Jezebel, you give Pete the documents.
Yes. She's going to return the hug, squeeze him tightly, and cry out, "Magnifique!"
Oh, seven happen.
Oui. And
All right.
she puts the documents and the hose in Pete's hands, all excited like.
All right. So Chatty, I'm going to be sending you some documents. I just need to find them. Make sure that they're the correct ones.
POV, bro, accidentally sends me the adoption papers. I'm sorry. I don't know. That was the. I don't know why that popped in my head. I'm very bad at thinking on spot. Here they are. Arthur August proposed to document the observed ability. Demonstrate the ability to command insects causing to swarm and attack. Mutated versions. Resize questions now.
There you go. Those are the documents.
Sure, I'm just reading through it.
Yep.
Wait. Will these easily be wonderful? This is the information. He's just kind of like stuttering, but it's very obviously very giddy and ecstatic.
So Pete So Pete and Frederick,
Yo.
both of you increase your mythos by 5.
That bad? Ooh, my
It
sen- my
depends on
max
how
sen-
you look at it.
Now remember, if your current sanity drops below your mythos skill, let me know,
Mhm.
because that is when you get the permanent condition of mythos hardened, where from that point forward, every time you would lose sanity, you lose half of the sanity that you were originally going to lose, but with a minimum of 1.
Alright.
Can't wait to see what happened to Frederick.
All right.
Was the locker that Frederick climbed in a singular or a dual locker?
It was a dual locker.
There's like one door or two.
It was a dual
Ah.
locker. So, with that, yeah. So Frederick, make a Constitution check. We're gonna see if you are conscious or not.
Yeah. Because I was gonna say that the explosion would have blasted through the entire basement, sending shockwaves, which would scatter all the functioning lights, so it's pretty much dark. That's a fail.
All right. So you are unconscious, but however,
Yes.
you're not in the dying state. We are gonna say that you are suffering a major wound, though.
Okay. Essentially, the locker he's in, the explosion blasts all the furniture. In
The locker
wall, and
prevented
his
you
locker just
from
falls over.
entering the locker prevented you from entering the dying state.
Yeah. The locker just fell over with him in it, and he smacked his head,
Yeah.
falling unconscious. He's now like halfway underwater.
And
Slightly submerged.
with this, the locker fell forward, sealing you inside. So you are currently equivalent to
Unconscious
buried
major
alive.
wound. Yeah.
It's a locker. He's not losing oxygen, is he?
He's in a locker that
Or
is
is underwater.
is half submerged in water.
Oh, sorry. Okay, fair enough.
And let me tell you this, Chatty. So 2001 was when Seattle had a really big earthquake, and I was told this by my music teacher when she was talking about the earthquake. Students went to hide in the lockers, and they fell forward. And by the time the students were found, they already died from lack of oxygen. Being inside a locker is like being in a coffin.
Coffin.
So yeah.
Especially when you're face down because your own body weight is on the door.
Yep. Plus the locker's weight.
Yeah. He has to push up against the locker, against the door.
Yeah. So with that, Go ahead and roll me a d4, Frederick.
Okay. Four.
All right. So in 4 turns, you'll wake up.
Got the max.
Yeah. So with that, Pete and
At
Pete
least
and
he's in a shell.
yeah,
If there's any motors walking about.
Pete and Jezebel. You you are reunited, and you have the ingredients needed to make the flamethrower. You also have the ability to solve the shadow puzzle. But you you also are. This leaves you with 2 choices because of the knowledge that you guys have now. You can try to reunite with Frederick, who you can guess was near the epicenter of that huge explosion that happened in the house. Or 2, you could explore this house that you're in now further in an attempt to get one of the ingredients of the serum that you know is in this house from one of the documents you found last session.
What are you thinking, Kira?
Double checking, I'm not confidently speaking
You're
on
not on
mute
mute,
first.
don't worry.
Okay, thank goodness. Appreciate you. We're gonna go for the serum.
You
Yeah, I
go
think
for the
that's a good idea.
serum? Alright.
Yeah.
So, which means you would be over here. So which means you would return to the gallery.
Drag my token.
Round and round and round it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows.
There you go.
All right.
So which one of you wants to go into the little tiny space, or through the tiny hallway first?
Jezebel volunteering automatically. That's not a fucking problem for her.
Right, little pig, no, little piggy, no, little piggy, go home. Little piggy, no bother me. All right. So, with that, I need you to make a luck check.
All right, let's see.
From me too, or
72.
Just Jezebel right now. All
I
right.
think that's a 6.
Yeah, that's 6. So with that, you, with that, you just are able to go through no problem. Now, Pete, go ahead and make your luck check as you go through. Chatty,
Yes, sir.
go ahead and make your luck check as you go through now.
Sorry, you cut out. Could you repeat that one more time, please? Sorry. A
Make
luck check. Okay.
make your luck check.
Fail.
So, Chatty, as you take your turn going through, you are assaulted by a lot of centipedes and ants and spiders as they jump out of the cracks in these walls that are so claustrophobic. Make a sanity check.
Oh. I need to go under a 43. 15. Let's go. It's a hard success.
All right. So with that, you do not lose sanity. You are able to maintain control. You're just grossed out.
Am I able to get them off me?
Yeah. Once you made it through the gap, yeah.
Hey, here. This place is a house of horrors.
So, with that, you guys are now on the other side. You guys are now on the other side of the hallway. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And you see here.
There. Sorry, what about? Nah.
All right. So, where that gear is, you see a crank. And that's where that like windy thing is a door that has the emblem of a raven on it.
You're cutting out a lot.
In where the gear is, there is a crank where that windy thing is. That windy emblem is a door with the emblem of a raven on it.
Okay. Could I try and wind the crank?
You can. You wind the crank.
Oh shit, it's there. My bad. No, I get what you mean by the gear.
All right. So, as you turn the crank, you see that a bridge is raising. You now have a shortcut back to the main entrance of this house.
Wait, will that be useful?
And as you crank it to the maximum, the crank falls off of the gear.
Wait, so the crank just fell off?
Yeah, the crank fell off. You're now holding a crank without anything to crank it with.
Alright. Okay.
Jezebel.
Oh God, please give me 1 second.
Okay.
Alright, what's up? Let's go.
So, Pete was able to raise the bridge, so you now have a shortcut going back and forth. But there is stairs going up to a door. With a raven emblem etched into the door. But the stairs do go up further past the door as well.
I'm so sorry, say that again?
There is a door up those stairs, where that windy emblem is, that has a raven emblem etched into the door, and the stairs do go further up past that door.
Jezebel's gonna go up the stairs.
All right. Make a dex save.
Oh God, here we go. With my little bitty 35. Oh no.
All right, and you cannot push or
Oh.
spend luck on this one, as this was contested.
I have 1 inspiration. Can I use it?
Not when it's contested. No, this was a combat roll.
Alright. Damn.
Oh shit.
Can't blame me for trying, but damn. Okay, let's go.
So, a hand reaches around the corner and grabs you by the collar. And then you see none other than Margaret peer around the corner. You think you can disrupt my shrine? I'll fucking cut off your chest! And she throws you down the stairs. And
wait.
Pete, make a dodge roll.
Oh shit. That dodge. So is that using my dodge or my dex?
Your dodge.
Oh, okay. I gotta get under a 4. 32.
All right,
Go.
you managed to dodge out of the way of an incoming Jezebel.
Wait,
And-
you okay?
That little hole that you see where is actually a wet spot, or where a bunch of the wood is rotting. You fall through the floor.
Me?
No, Jezebel. Jezebel falls through the floor in that little wet puddle looking area.
Disappears.
No, not disappears.
Right.
Just
Would
the
It looks like the chute takes me this way.
it takes you down into a pit. And
question.
yeah,
Would I physically be able to try and catch them, or would I not be able to be fast
no.
enough? Alright. Thought at least ask.
And Jezebel, you are going to take some fall damage, as this was about a 15-foot drop. So,
Alright.
let me take a look. Yeah, this is going to be a...
Oh, I'll let you drag me.
You're taking 4 damage.
Alright.
I shrunk you
That's
to...
not terrible.
I shrunk you to signify that you are down there.
Alright.
Alright. But so what is your maximum health?
12.
Alright. So you do not need to make a
I'm
con
at 8
save.
now.
Alright.
Yeah.
With that, we're gonna get back to you. We're gonna get back to you guys in a bit. Pedrick, you are awake. Feline. Feline?
What's right?
Feline.
Feline.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's your turn now. You're finally awake.
Oh. Damn blocks are falling over. Ah. Slide.
So, you are suffering from a concussion. So your head and ears are just ringing.
Bloody trapped in here. Door's under the water. Push the damn thing up.
All right. First things first. I need you to make another con check.
That's
Oh, that's a success.
yeah. That's a 0 and a 9.
Yep.
That's
So
9.
so now what is your Constitution score?
45.
All right. So which means we're gonna say your character has 4 minutes of air.
Okay.
If they fail to escape this locker before the 4 minutes is up, your character dies.
Mm-hmm.
So, right now, go ahead and make a strength save.
Strength. 50-50. Fail.
Fail? Alright. So, you go to push, and as you push,
There's no way of pushing directly up.
yeah, you kind of stop, and your head hurts and starts spinning for a moment because you're still trying to recover from this blast that you were in. Go ahead and make another.
Based off. There's no way I'm going to be able to push it directly up. I'm going to flip around so I'm facing the back of the locker. I'm trying to push it around so I'm facing directly up off the floor.
All right.
And I'm going to take both my hands on either side of the locker. So I'm pushing up against the back, but and I'm going to try and wobble back and forth and try and flip the locker onto its side by pushing heavily upwards on one end.
All right.
On one side.
Go ahead and make a strength check with a bonus die.
Okay. Because there's no way of pushing up off the floor because my body weight will be pressing down as I'm trying to push up, just literally canceling.
Yep.
Myself. So flipping the lockers. Well, that's a.
Oh! That's a critical success. That's a
I
crit.
don't think I need the bonus there.
Yeah. So, with you get a second wind, and you push so hard that the locker, so the door is behind you. The locker door opens, and you're able to just send the locker flying into the wall. And as a matter of fact, there was actually a molded waiting for you to get out, and that locker just straight up crushes the molded's head.
I just imagine it just standing there waiting, and then when the locker flies out, it's just the Looney Tune just shock face as it just comes flying at it.
Yeah. This is hold on. This is the look that it gave. On a scale from 1 to 10, my friend, you're fucked. And Yeah, so you have now escaped the locker. And you hear echoing throughout the basement. Destroyed my boiler room. That's the only explanation for this loud noise. I'm gonna find you.
Oh. Okay, he's here now. I assume it's coming from the stairs to the door to
So
my left. Yeah.
yeah. Yep.
Bloody hell. Limping his way, Frederick's gonna go through this door,
All right.
trying to avoid Mr. Joe.
Oh. I couldn't get rid of. Hold on.
Yeah. Set of stairs.
And the stairs go down.
This is the only way to go. I assume it's even more flooded down here.
No, surprisingly, it's actually not.
Down.
Surprisingly, it's not.
Oh. So I assume the water's leaking down the steps into here.
Yeah, pretty much. Make a spot hidden check as you go down the stairs.
Spot hidden. That's a success.
All right. So right in the corner next to the stairs, you see a box, and the box doesn't seem to have anything in it, but on top of the box are some shotgun shells. Take 4 shotgun shells.
Let's go. More ammo for a gun I don't have.
So with that,
But I will get it eventually.
this door has the emblem of a
Downstairs.
this door has an emblem of a snake on it.
I assume this one's locked because he's gonna try and open the door.
Yeah, the door is locked. And looking at the keyhole, it has a very weird shape. So you can assume that this is just like the scorpion door.
Or is it just beautiful?
Now go ahead and make a listen check.
Go back up.
But however, do this with a penalty die since you have the concussion. Oh, never mind.
Yeesh.
You don't need the penalty die. Yeah, you have no idea where Joe is now.
I love how it's always like, what have my dice rolls been? It's always like way on either side end of
Yeah.
the spectrum. It's either like really low or really high.
Yeah. But yeah, so you have no idea where Joe is right now.
Be careful where that man is. He's probably gonna check out the boiler room. Be careful anyway.
Yeah, so looking back at the door that you came from when exiting the when escaping the boiler room, that door is now smashed.
This one?
Yeah, that door is smashed. It is no longer on its hinges.
Yeah, figured, considering the explosion blasted through here.
But
Steam and
but
smoke
but
everywhere.
the interesting part, it fell inwards.
Oh. Means the door survived the explosion. Joey's gone in there.
Now, going by the other door that you're about to pass, you see that that door has a bolt on your side, which means it's locked on from this side, from the side that you're on.
Yes? You were saying a bolt and then you cut out.
Which means it's locked from the side that you are on.
Ah. Well. I guess I'll unlock it.
All right, there you go. Door's unlocked.
Woo!
All right. So I'm assuming. So do you want to go
So I'm
up
going to pass through, and if
or down?
broken inward, I'm going to stealth, if possible.
All right. Go ahead and make your stealth roll.
Because the mold's not on the floor now, is it?
No, it's a puddle now.
65. That's a success.
Success. All right.
I needed to get a 74.
So I'll give you So go ahead and hold that thought as we return to the other two. You two make a con check as we are now in combat.
Alrighty. Let me check my con. That is
So that
50.
guy,
Ah,
that guy
it's a
should
fail.
be dead. The mold is down at the end of the hallway. Unless the one that became a puddle is a different one.
So So Pete failed, right? Pete failed. Jezebel, what about you?
Oh shit! What am I rolling?
Cons check.
Oh god, here we go. A con check
Yep.
You know what? I just passed by a little bit.
All
Let's
right.
go. I failed.
So
That's amazing. I got 34 out of 35.
so with that, but it wasn't an extreme success, so nothing happens. Your move stays the same. Pete, what is your move?
My move is 8.
It is now 7 for this combat.
Alright.
And okay, she failed. Her movement is at 7 as well. Jezebel, what is your move? What is your move stat?
I'm sorry, was I confidently speaking on mute?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
My movement is once again 6.
All right.
My bad.
So, which means Pete and Pete and Margaret are tied, which but however boss, this is a boss battle, or this is a mini boss battle, and bosses and mini bosses take priority, so which means she goes first. So she's going to walk down the or she's going to rush down the stairs, and Pete, she's going to try to grab you and throw you down the pit. So
Alright.
so this is going to be a contested strength.
Alright, let me check what my strength is. Oh, it's a... Oh, I thought it was 8. Mine is 55.
All right, go ahead and make your roll.
67. Am I able to push it? Oh, no, because it's contested.
It's contested. That's okay. Both failed. You got a 66.
Okay, we both failed. Okay.
Yeah. God damn it!
That's lucky.
I would have feed you to my babies, and then use what's left as fertilizer.
Lady, not to sound rude or anything, but I think any baby of yours would probably drive me insane because of how ugly they were.
You take that back. Your turn.
I'm gonna try and shoot him. Oh, they're too close.
So, point blank, shooting point blank. So there is a danger to shooting point blank. If you shoot point blank, then the person that you're targeting does have the counterattack response, and if they succeed the counterattack, and you manage to succeed on your firearm check, you get shot instead.
I do have a machete, but that's I only got a 20 on that. My brawl's a 35. God fucking damn it! This is why I was hoping I could go first. What about? I know I don't have a shotgun, but if I did have a shotgun, would point blank with that be less of a hindrance?
All firearm point blank firearm shots have the same risk.
How would they counterattack? Like, what would they roll?
It would be a brawl check, basically.
and I don't know their brawl, but since they tried to grab me, I don't know. Can I try and grab them and throw them down?
You can certainly try, yes.
Would that be like a strength check?
Yeah, it would be a contested strength check, yes.
Oh, that was on a 20 and it switched to an 8. Oh, I failed.
You failed harder than you did, but yeah, still fail.
Okay, at least I'm not down the hole.
Yeah. Alright, so which means Jezebel, you are down the hole. And it is so the combined height that you fell, combining with the pit and the stairs that you fell down, was 15 feet. The pit is 10 feet deep.
All right.
But you can just see the heads of both Pete and Margaret as they're both trying to throw each other down the hole.
You know what? Jezebel has an idea.
Yeah.
Jezebel has a thing. Let's see. How long is the stun baton? I'm curious.
The stun baton is only a melee. Oh. It's like have you ever seen are you a fan of DC Comics?
Not terribly big. I never got to be a comic book nerd.
All right, so basically it's the size of a nightstick.
That's long enough for my intention.
So she said.
We're not attacking with it. We are preparing.
All right.
Jezebel is 6 feet tall. We're using her height to our advantage. 6 feet tall, about 3 more feet of arm length. All right.
Yep.
All right. So factor in the nightstick at about, I'd say 1.5 feet at minimum.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to yell at Pete. Give me 1 second.
Get those translations up, gamer.
Jetez-le-moi. And she is screaming it fiercely.
Pete's first response to that is move. Like he presumes they're telling him to get out the way.
All right. Do you?
Yes.
All right. What do you do, Jezebel?
Jezebel can only hope that Pete is going to throw her down the hole.
Oh, don't worry. I was planning to do that anyway.
All right. So which means your action is currently do nothing. Correct?
My action is to attack her as soon as she fucking gets here.
So I will let you know that there is no such thing as holding an action in this game. Your options are
All right.
attack,
Well,
move, or do nothing. Or wait,
I'll do nothing this round.
Yeah.
I'll just be prepared.
Excuse me. It's a attack maneuver, or excuse me, attack, fighting maneuver, move, or do nothing. Yeah. So.
I don't think we have any maneuvers
All right.
other than what we're doing. So.
All right. So which means,
That's
while this fight is going on, we're gonna go back to Frederick. This has definitely turned into a horror film. Yep. All right. Bedrick. So, do you want to follow the path of what you presume is Joe's path? Bedrick? Feline?
Lou?
Yes? Oh, is it my turn?
Beth?
Yeah. Are you wanting to travel the presumed path of Joe, or are you wanting to investigate
I'm going to go past. Yeah. Because I know there's, if I remember correctly, there's a door that I ran past the
Yeah.
the molded
All right.
door in front of me. It's obviously locked. Oh, wait.
So as you enter this room, make a spot hidden check.
Ooh, 20. Is that 10?
That's a 10. That is a 10.
Nice.
So, you can gauge that this room is trapped. So you may want to tread carefully in this room. So the let's see here. Let's see here. In here is looks to be ovens. And also, give me a moment. Gotta pull up my other notes. Stuff that I do not want to show on stream. Okay. All right. A large industrial incinerator dominates the center of the room. A series of pipes extend from the incinerator to different parts of the room. A control panel with multiple buttons and levers are located nearby. And with your also with your spot hidden check, you're able to see a cryptic message etched into the side of the incinerator. The path is forged by fire and water.
Huh. Can I read the message?
Yeah, you were able to read it. That's why I read it.
Oh.
Yeah, again,
I did.
the message says, "The path is forged by fire and water."
That's very helpful.
Would you like to investigate this room any further?
Sure.
All right. Go ahead and make another spot hidden check.
That's a success.
You can gauge right now. You need to leave the room quickly, because the door has a mechanism. This room has a mechanism to seal you inside.
Then I'm going to leave.
And as you leave, the door slams with an echo, and you hear the sound of the incinerator turning on. Make a sanity check.
My sanity is 44.
Hanging by a thread.
That's a fail.
Right.
We're all losing our minds up in this bitch.
You lose 4 sanity. You were almost, due to the realization that you were almost cooked alive. All right, so with that, we'll go ahead and move back over to the fight. Yep. So Margaret is going to try to throw Pete down the hole again. So contested strength. Pete, I need your strength. Chatty.
Yes, sir.
Margaret's trying to throw you down the hole again.
Oh, sorry, strength roll.
Yep.
Please, that's a success. I need to get under a 55, and I got 26.
She got a
I believe
20.
That's a hard success.
She got
Oh,
a
no.
she got a
Why
20.
couldn't you- Why is it the one time I succeed is the one time they don't fail?
So she manages to
Well, do we
throw
both
you down
get
the
a hard
hole.
success?
Huh?
Did they get higher than a hard success?
Yeah, they also got a hard success.
And they take part in their bully.
Yeah. So she throws you down the hole. And you And since you're falling 10 feet, you're taking damage. Ouch, you're taking 5 damage.
We got fully healed,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Last session? At the end
Yes.
of the last session?
Yes.
Oh, I'm at 6. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah,
What's
my back.
what's your maximum HP?
11.
I need you to make a con save.
Fuck me, bro. Okay. I need to get under a 50.
All right.
42.
So you manage to stay conscious, but you're suffering a major wound. Go ahead and roll a d4 for me.
Will I still be hooded? Take my...
Yeah, you'll
A
still be able to
D4,
take
did
your
you
turn. Yeah, roll a d4.
A 1.
Your left leg is broken.
It's like the Peter Griffin meme. Ah!
Yeah.
Ah!
So, which means you will not be able to get out of this hole without the assistance of Jezebel.
Alright. Could I try shooting Margaret?
Yes, you can.
Like, are they... Yeah, because I believe, because if they just throw me in, they're probably close to it. Okay, that is, I need to get under a 75.
All right.
27! What type of success is that?
Well, if it's under
So let me take that off.
if it's under a half, then that's a hard success. If it's under a fifth, then that's extreme.
Okay, I don't think I go under a 5th, but I definitely say it's a hard success.
All right. So
Alright.
she's going to try to she's going to in response try to dive for cover. You failed. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Let's go! It's a 2d6 plus 4. That is 7.
7. All right.
Yeah.
She has to make a. Well, that's a fucking fumble. All right. So you shoot her in the neck,
Let's go!
causing her to limp, and she falls forward down the hole. But you also see that she had her arm through a handle of a lantern. And go ahead and make a psychology check as she falls on top of the lantern.
I need to get under a 10. This ain't gonna go well. Yeah, 47. Fail.
All right. You don't know why, you don't know if there was any significance of her falling on top of the lantern. But Margaret is unconscious.
Oh my goodness. Jezebel, you alright?
None.
I'm gonna take that as a no.
Jezebel gives you the universal thumbs up.
Yeah. Oh, so was Jezebel coughing, or was that just you?
I hit my vape. She said no, she's not okay, but she's going anyway.
Alright. Pete tries to stand up, and then realizes that his leg is broken and winces in pain, and points at Jezebel, points to the top of the hole, points to himself, and then just like a fleeting motion with his hands. Could you
He's
help
in
me?
the pit with her, right?
Yeah, so he's basically saying, when you get out, could you help me get out, because my leg's broken. He'll point to his leg, and he'll do like a snapping of a twig motion with his hands. My leg's broken.
Jezebel's looking up at the top of the pit. And the first thing she's gonna have to figure out is, well, how the hell is she getting out of here?
I mean, Pete on the ground could try giving them a small boost. With like his hands. They could use it as a footstool.
It would be unbecoming. For one. For two. She knows what she owes him. A useful tool is a useful tool. She can't leave him here. He's still useful. Surprisingly so. We gotta figure out a way to get him out of this pit. She may not like him, but she is attached.
Okay. Let me see if I have anything on me. I don't currently. I don't have any rope on me, so that's a no-go. Does Isabel have any rope? Wait,
She has a medical case.
that could help with his broken leg, but that's probably not useful this second. Could I try looting
no.
Margaret? Sorry, can Pete like look at Margaret's body to? Sorry, I interrupted you.
No, I'm sorry. I'm having thoughts. Go ahead. The ADHD hit me.
No, it's okay. Could I try looking at Margaret's body to see if they have any items that could be useful?
They just have the lantern.
Like, crawling over.
They just have the lantern.
That's it.
Yeah, but you hear her like whisper every time like you touch the lantern. You hear her go, "No, no, no."
What do I hear, sir? You cut out.
You hear, "No, no, no."
Pete, out of curiosity, is gonna grab the lantern.
So, go ahead and make a contested strength check, and you get excuse me, and she gets a penalty die.
All right. I got a 10, and I needed. Let me check my strength. That is a extreme success.
Right. Yeah. So yeah, you managed to like wrench it out of her clutches, and she keeps shouting, "No!" She's now shouting, "No! No! No!" Yeah, she's now shouting repeatedly, "No! No! No!"
Can I inspect that? Pete is gonna crawl away a little bit, and can I try and inspect the lantern to see if there's anything special about it?
You can, but it's gonna be with a penalty die with all this yelling.
Okay, what would I use?
Appraise.
Praise. Fuck,
Appraise.
that's a 5.
Yeah.
This ain't gonna end well. Yeah, it's 78. I have no fucking clue. And I don't need to even roll the penalty die.
Yeah, you have no idea what this is. No, or what the use of this
Okay.
is. But yeah, go ahead and roll the penalty die to see if you fumble. So the penalty die.
Oh, yeah.
So the penalty die.
Is it the times 10?
Yeah, it's the times 10. Times 10. Okay,
it's
nothing
70,
changes.
Same thing.
Yeah, nothing changes.
Hey, do you know anything about this? I'm so confused. I just want to get out of here. I just want to go home.
You can't go home as long as you're infected. I know you are.
We're gonna find that cure, and you're gonna be fixed, and I'm gonna be fixed, and I just, it's too much.
Give me my lantern! And she is gonna lunge at you. Like, not to attack you, but like to just trying to grab the lantern from you.
Out of annoyance, Pete is gonna throw the lantern down and smash it. Oh, the hell's with your lanterns? Should I have not done that?
Oh
Should
no.
I not have done that?
Oh no. Oh
You
no.
did something bad.
Oh
Take it
no.
back time.
Oh fuck.
Oh no, what have I done? I'm so sorry. Oh no. Please don't say we're both just dead. I'm sorry.
Oh.
If we
Oh.
die, Kieran, if we die, I am so sorry. I accept full responsibility. I'm so sorry.
I think I need a break to process what just happened and what's about to happen.
You know what? I'm okay with this, Chatty. Chatty, look at me. Look at me. Look me in my digital face. Don't be sorry.
Why? I might be.
Jezebel is impressed. Even if we die, Pete has done something that is just very, very difficult, okay? And I want you to be proud of that.
I'm confused. How is it difficult? I don't understand a lot of things.
Jezebel hates people.
You're not fair enough. And they ended up getting attached. Is that the thing?
Mm-hmm. Jezebel hates people. Pete can touch her.
I'm gonna refill my water. I'm going to, I'm just gonna be back. I will be back. I'm gonna.
Oh no! We're dead. We're so.
You can discuss stuff. You can discuss stuff. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, if this turns out to be bad, I promise you, I'm gonna have Pete, with his broken leg, push Jezebel out of the hole and fucking die. If it comes down to it. Can you see by the dawn's early light?
Okay. It's moments like these. It is moments
Yeah.
like these. Damn it.
Oh,
It is,
oh,
it is
did I
moments
fuck
like
up?
these why I am glad some of my players, especially you, Chatty, have not played Resident Evil. Because shit like this happens.
Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Maybe you fucked up. Maybe you did the most correct and perfectly right thing you could have done.
Oh
I
my
feel like I
god.
fucked up.
Oh
What is it?
god. Congrats, Chatty. You broke the game master. You broke the game master. Oh
You're
god.
not prepared for this?
No,
you
no,
murdered God.
I never thought in any capacity this would happen.
Really? What
Yeah.
do you mean I don't. I am scared. I don't know whether I did good or I fucked up.
Oh,
or I'm just
God.
scared the game is gonna end.
So,
Maybe you did both. It's okay if you did both at once. It's a learning experience, Chatty.
so,
It's okay.
I don't want them to die.
so this is both a good and a bad thing. You won't know what the bad thing is yet. Well, part of the bad thing, yes, you're gonna find out right away. But
Okay, well, it sounds like I'm not gonna die at least.
Chatty, I need you to make a con
Yes.
save with a penalty die.
Okay.
That's the
I'm
first
gonna do
thing.
My con. I need to get under a 50.
And then with the
There's
penalty
a
die.
success.
With the penalty
Oh,
die.
let me just.
Yep.
Please don't. Please. Oh, it's a 50. So I got a 58, which means I'm going to use 8 luck to succeed.
No, this is not. This is nothing. This is not something
I
that
can't?
you can. Yeah, this is not something you can't. You can do this on because of what this means.
Then I failed.
So your infection goes up by 1 level,
Oh no!
and Chatty, I want you to increase your mythos by 10.
Oh no! Oh no!
And
No!
you hear Margaret shouting, "No! My babies! What have you done, you son of a bitch? You son of a bitch! You killed them all! You killed them all!" And she tries to desperately, to no avail, like put the pieces of the lantern back together. But all she gets is the more she tries, the more it breaks. And you see her, her all of a sudden getting covered in looks to be like white mold. All the black mold that she has on her is turning white, and she's starting to crystallize. And she then is now frozen in place, covered in this like crystallis like substance.
What is? What just? What did I do?
Now, I want you to pay attention to the map in your area.
Okay. Yeah. Why is that disappearing? I don't know what this means. It's scaring me.
Oh, yeah. So, we're gonna go back to Fedric. We're gonna go back to Fedric.
I
Feline.
don't think I fully understand the severity of what I've done.
Alrighty.
So, yeah, we're back to you now. You just escaped a near-death trap. Or dodged a death trap.
Yep.
But, yeah. So, what do you want to do now?
Let's go back upstairs. That'll be a waste of time. Have to fight this old man down here. Yes, I'm heading towards the boiler room.
Alright, you're heading towards the boiler room. Alright. All the molded that were in here are obviously dead. But also you can gauge because of what you did earlier before entering the boiler room, combined with the notes that you have. If you were to, so it's a bad idea to touch the mold, but however, if you're able to somehow damage the corpses that are in the mold, you are able to disrupt the molded process. It may not stop it completely. You don't know that, but it could make the molded weaker if they do still spawn.
Yep. Like I said on the notes that where is it? What was the first one? Yeah, the first one was like the corpse, any trauma or decay. That was after he just chopped off one of the heads that was in the mold.
Yeah.
So he saw that line and realized that what he did was a positive thing, even though unfortunate dead person.
All right.
But regardless, he knows that.
So
Heading
as
to the
you,
boiler room.
so the boiler room is blown up, so there's not really anything else to find in here. The door to on the other side of the boiler room is open and blown outwards off its hinges. So and right here you see give me a moment. Over here, and also you also see the
Lab
corpse. Huh?
Below. Oh. What's that? Another molded. Or is it like a window? F.
Hold on, I'm trying to find something here that I'm still doing stuff. Hold on.
Yeah, you can do your things on the map. Oh, I'll wait.
How do I do that? How do I do this?
Fast.
All right. Well, anyways, I tried to find it or find out how to do this.
My man's still lagging. This is so sad.
Then most likely, yeah.
Sag.
Yeah,
Oh my!
Okay.
I found him.
So
He's alive again.
so I was trying to mark it as dead, but
Oh, you wanted to mark it as dead? There you go.
yeah. How the fuck do you do that?
It's in attachments. And you can go default.
Oh, okay.
tags.
Well, anyways, so yeah, Frederick, that is, so that's the dead body of one of your, old companions.
Oh,
And, that happens to be, a moment. That happens to be Cerberus. And it's hanging on a hook.
gross.
And in that room, so that wall, by the way, is a wall of shelves. And you're able to see Joe through the shelves. And he's muttering to himself, wanting to make that boy, just wanting to make that boy a father. I'll show her that I'm more worthy. And you see him holding a key that has a scorpion emblem on it. He'll come. He'll come, all right. He'll come. And he leaves through the door.
Bastard, where's the key? There's no way through these shells. So I have to go down these steps.
And
Frederick goes down the steps. Slowly peering around every corner with his handgun. Going around. Tactfully.
all right. So yeah, so your handgun's drawn and you're going through. So, you see so you see Joe like stringing up the key in barbed wire on this balcony. He hasn't noticed you yet. Yeah, he hasn't noticed you yet.
So these walls are all shelves.
So
So they see
so that wall right there that you were pointing at, yeah, that wall is a cage. Is a fence mesh. The walls that go upstairs and beyond is a balcony.
okay.
Yeah, he hasn't noticed you yet, so.
Well,
I'm eating popcorn. I'm stress eating.
oh.
Stress eating? Did I really stress you out that much?
Yes.
He's like,
Yes,
what's
we did.
got you stressed?
I don't really. It didn't sound. They got crystallized. And my thing went up. Wait, I'm guessing I just don't fully realize what I've done yet.
Yeah, not yet.
Oh no.
The implications of your actions have yet to fully
Realized.
reach your awareness.
Which way is Joey facing? Is he facing? I assume
He's facing
down
your
this floor.
direction. He's facing your direction,
Oh.
but however, he is more focused on stringing up that key in barbed wire. So, so you got a few choices. You could choose to just confront him now. You could choose to wait until he leaves.
I'm gonna go into the dissection room and see if I can wait for him to leave.
All right. Yeah, so you can easily go there because he's distracted. So
Search this room, I guess.
now, let's see here. Kieran, remind me. Was it Kieran or Cerberus that died? Well,
Cerberus.
It was Cerberus that
Yeah.
died. Charon
Yeah.
is technically still alive, but missing.
Right.
Just missing. for all we
so
know.
so Frederick, you're hit with a jump scare from Cerberus. As Kieran, you get to you get to utter final words from Cerberus. Just anything you want.
Give me a second to think about that. That's big. That's a big deal. Give me a second. I got it. Kind mother.
Is Cerberus like on a hook as well? Or is he just like on a table?
They're on a hook.
Oh. I assume just Frederick is just walking around and then like Cerberus just like grabbed onto his shoulders.
Find mother.
I'll put...
And with that, Frederick, make a sanity check.
That's a fail. It would have been a success if I didn't lose sanity earlier.
All right. You lose 4 more sanity.
We're at 37.
Woohoo!
Woo!
Now roll a luck check.
Down to my system. Luck?
Yep.
Okay. That's a fail by 2.
All right. You get to learn what the result, or what that result means when we get back to you. All right. So, back to Pete and Jezebel. Pete,
Yeah.
you feel a surge in one of your arms.
Oh no.
Go ahead and describe to me what you do and react to the surge.
Pete is backed up against the wall, grabbing his surging arm and trying to understand what's going on. So just inspecting his arm and holding it, basically. Right.
Inspecting it, like, what would you say how you're holding your arm?
Like the forearm, the second half of it after your elbow, just holding it there and checking to see if it's like, I guess first aid would be the closest thing I could imagine, like checking if there's an injury or what's causing it.
So, as you are inspecting your arm all of a sudden morphs into like this black tendril, and it shoots up all the way to the ceiling, and then it gets stuck to the ceiling, and then your entire body is launched off the ground, and you then are slingshotted out of the pit, and you're now back on the wooden floor above, as your arm morphs back into a regular arm.
What just happened here?
I'm going to send you what this means.
Did I just turn into fucking Venom? That is so cool. Like in character, Pete is horrified, but out of character, that is awesome.
More information will be released soon. There you go.
I have books.
And this is for your eyes only.
Damn, that is fucking cool. Trying not to think on about it too much because it's stressing him out. Pete will crawl over to the hole, and he will reach his hand down and offer to try and pull Jezebel out. Kieran?
Merci beaucoup.
Yeah, I hope that thank you, and he'll try and hoist him up.
Out of the pit, finally, at last, maybe.
Yeah, you're able to get out of the pit.
God, I hope we can get the antidote soon. I don't know how much longer I can hold out. Everything's so confusing.
All right. So now you're free to explore this house. The wasps and insects are all gone, along with all the nests.
I'm theorizing that the lantern was keeping the insects alive. It was like the source of it.
It was also the source of Margaret's power too. By destroying the lantern, by breaking the lantern. Actually, go ahead and make an idea check.
All right. I need to get under a 65. That's an 87. Can I push it?
Yeah, you may push it if you wish. You don't know fucking shit.
Wait, that lantern and those insects. The lantern attracted them like a light show. Surely.
Wait. Can Jezebel make an idea check because she watched all of this?
Yes.
Okay, let's see. Where do I find that? Oh God. I asked and I have no clue. Intelligence. There we go. I found it! Ha! Ha! I did it before the ding! I'm just gonna be proud of me. 65, okay. I know what I gotta do.
No, you don't.
I don't know shit!
Maybe push it? I don't know.
Can I push it?
You can.
We're pushing it.
We can't get this unlucky 4 times in a row.
Oh!
So, yeah. So by destroying the lantern, you also destroyed Margaret's life source. But you also destroyed, and by destroying Margaret's life source, you destroyed the insect's life source, the mutated insect's life source. But you get the feeling that you also may have destroyed a way to advance further into the house.
Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite us in the ass.
Hopefully we can find another way.
Yeah. Pete will tug on Jezebel's like leg and then point to his broken leg, and I once again just like the breaking of a twig thing as he winces in pain.
And Jezebel is finally going to pull out the medical case and tend to poor Pete.
All right,
Yeah.
make a medicine check.
Let's.
Just be aware, though.
All right, out of 69.
Just be aware.
Yeah.
If you decide to do this, for the rest of this session, we're gonna be in Frederick. Focus on Frederick because medicine checks take hours.
I think that's fair. I mean,
I'm cool with that. Chatty, are
yeah.
you?
Yeah, I'm cool with that. I mean, I feel like the session was gonna end soon anyway because we made a lot of progress.
There you
Let's
go.
go. Tick that box, my friend.
All right. So yeah, in a few hours you will have stabilized the leg. So which means we'll focus on Frederick for the rest of the session.
Let's go, Frederick. You get your main character moment.
So
What you guys doing? You guys like
Yeah, they're
rested?
fixing my leg.
Or
Jezebel is tending to Pete's broken leg, and she's just telling him, I feel nothing good. We will be alright.
So, Frederick. Joe is not in the area, or at least you don't think he is. I mean, you did
Okay.
see him. You did see him walk by the dissection room from the other side of the
the fence. So
Yeah.
he went to the boiler room.
yeah.
Okay. Just gonna hop out then. You go and grab the key. There's a
All right.
barbed wire in the way.
Yeah, there's barbed wire in the way, so which means you are going to
I'm not gonna just
make a
try and
sleight of
reach
hand
in.
check. Make a sleight of hand check.
I was gonna see if I could cut through the barbed wire.
You're gonna try to cut it. All right. With
Yeah,
what?
with the knife I have.
That's right. That's right.
The knife
Oh.
that I have that I woke up with when me and Cerberus were chained together.
So, go ahead and I'll say make a sleight of hand check with a bonus die.
Oh, sleight of hand is a 20. Ah, that's a 30.
30. Yep. And then with a bonus die. So roll the E.
All
right.
Wow.
So
Yeah, this is a 30. That just fails.
yeah. So that's okay. So you are still able to get it, but however, you are going to take some damage because your hands got cut on the barbed wire. And so yeah. That is 2 damage. And
Yeah, I'm at 9.
then you hear a boom, 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 boom coming from the stairs behind you. And I assume you turn around, right?
Huh?
And let's see. What do I want to have him do? I'm gonna roll to see what he does. Okay, he's just gonna do it. He's just gonna. So he spears ya. He runs and jumps shoulder first, spearing you off the balcony and into that caged area.
Oh! Ah! Oh! What the?
There we go.
You son of a bitch! Oh, great.
All right, roll a con
Down here.
check. Roll a con check. This is initiative. This is a boss fight. Go ahead and roll the con check.
You can never stay dead now, could you?
Damn.
I never can. Isn't that wonderful?
That's a fail.
All right. So what's your speed or your move stat?
My move is 7.
All right. So, which means it is 6 for this combat. Joe succeeded, but it wasn't an extreme success, so his speed stays the same at 8. So which means Joe goes first. And he's going to he has no weapons on him. He's just going to do fisticuffs with you. He's going to just throw a haymaker punch at you. All right. Now you get 3 choices because he did succeed. You can either try to battle maneuver, or you can do a fighting maneuver to counterattack. You could dodge, or you can do nothing. But if you do a fighting maneuver to try to counter his attack, you need to make sure that you have a better success level than he does. Otherwise, you take the full force of the damage. If you choose to dodge, you instead just need to meet the same success level.
Okay. Fighting maneuvers use the fighting roll skill, right?
Usually, yes.
Very low.
Usually, yes.
At like a 25. So dodging, I have to meet or get lower than his roll.
Not his roll, but his success
to meet my
level.
dodge.
His success level. So he had a normal success, which means if you do a dodge roll, you just have to get a normal success or better. if you choose to counterattack, you have to get a hard success or better.
Okay. I'll dodge.
You'll dodge? All right.
Then.
Make the dodge check.
Yep. $74.
All right. So is and that is out of
My dodge?
yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the fail. My dodge
Okay.
is 22.
All right. So then you do take some damage. And that's going to be a okay. You take 4 damage. So
I'm at 5.
So he is point blank range. So you could fire your gun at him, but again, reminder that if he counterattacks, because he can counterattack at point blank range, if he succeeds a counterattack after you succeed a firearms check, you instead take the damage from the firearm.
I also get a bonus die.
A what?
If I remember correctly. Shooting at point blank gives a bonus die to the shooter, right?
No. No, it doesn't give. Only if it's like only on in certain circumstances. But this is a mano fisticuffs kind of fight, so there is no benefit, or there's no bonus die.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Bastard.
What you gonna do, boy? Come on, put him up.
Right. Why don't you just stay dead? And yeah, I'm gonna shoot at him.
All right.
It was not good at fisticuff brawler.
Yeah.
Oof, 26. That's a half.
That's half. That's a hard
That's
success.
half of my-
All right.
Yep.
Because Joe is bold, he's gonna try to counterattack. Oh, yeah. Let me re-roll that one die. Okay, he did not get better than yours, so which means he takes the damage. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Okay. 5.
5. All right. Which
And then gonna
means
shoot 2 more times. Oh yes, they were a con save, right?
yeah, and he succeeded. And during his turn, he's going to go to the He's gonna go over here.
I was gonna shoot 2 more times, but okay.
Oh yeah. Go ahead.
It's
Go ahead.
his turn.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, 2
Yeah.
more times, but with one more time, but with a penalty die. Yeesh. Okay, it's a 13 anyway.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead. Roll the damage because he can't do anything in response to that. Go ahead, roll the damage.
93.
All right. He's still standing. Go ahead.
Alright. 6 rounds left, and then last attack with 2 penalty dice.
All right.
22, 62, it still succeeds.
Ooh, 92.
92, it fails.
All right. So yeah, that one. The recoil, kind of knocked you out of rhythm there, on that third shot. So you shot a little bit too high. Oh. Finally, someone who knows how to have some fun. Well, let's have some more fun. And then he rips off
How's
part
it
of
feel,
the
huh?
he rips off part of the fence mesh to reach into like a storage closet that is on that side of the morgue. And he pulls out a chainsaw.
Alright, it's his turn now.
No, that was his turn, grabbing the chainsaw, because it takes a full action to rip off the mesh.
Oh,
But-
God, it's hitting me.
But however, go ahead and make a spot hidden check. Go ahead and make a spot hidden check. Ten. Nice.
Holy shit. 10.
So, you are able to spot another chainsaw. And picking up an item is a free action.
So, what happened with the spot hidden? You're cutting out, by the way.
Give me a second. I want to rejoin.
Yeah.
Hold on. All right. So so you are able to spot another chainsaw in that storage area that Joe picked his chainsaw from.
Uh-huh.
And I will let you know, picking up an item is a free action.
Yep. Okay,
So,
it's my turn again?
It's still your turn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got the chainsaw now.
And there is another chainsaw if you want to grab it.
Is he like in between me and the locker?
Not quite, because because he ripped off the entire mesh. So this entire thing held the mesh. But so I will let you know, however, that if you do choose to fight with a chainsaw, a chainsaw is its own fighting skill, and chainsaws start at 10%.
Wow, I guess I'm just gonna stick with my hand.
You gonna stick with your handgun?
Ammo I have.
All right.
Yep.
All right. Go ahead. Fire away.
Alrighty. Is he still within
Because he
close quarters, or do
because
I,
he technically had to move, and also because of the fact that he has a chainsaw now that requires both hands, he can't do a counterattack with your gun anymore.
Okay. I just imagine like I'm shooting at him, and he just like darts to the side like Wesker.
All right, so go ahead and make your firearms check.
Bang!
Right, bang. Yep. And he's gonna go ahead and try to dive for cover.
Yep.
The fuck? Okay. He rolled a 1.
Ooh.
So yeah, he succeeds. He dodged. But however, he loses a turn. So even though he got a critical success, he still loses a turn because that's the rule of diving for cover.
Yep. Well, 2 more shots.
Yep. So which means if you end your turn and then start your turn again, you can fire the second bullet without the penalty die.
Yeah, but I'll roll with a penny to die anyway.
All right.
It's a 74 anyway, which succeeds.
All right. So there's that, and go ahead and roll damage.
1.
Yeah.
Managed to nick him in the ankle.
Yeah. Just like, oh, it's only a flesh wound.
Let's see. Yeah, I'll be at 3. And then next shot, 2 penalty dies. 32. Let's see if that increases.
22.
That's still 32, and then 72 succeeds.
All right. Roll damage.
5 damage. Man's taken total 13 damage.
All right. Yeah. He is down.
It's just him standing there, just bang, 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 bang.
Yeah. Why won't you just accept her gift? And he falls to his knees. And you know what? Go ahead and roll a luck check.
Oh, my luck is a 63, and that's a success.
He falls. His grip tightens on the chainsaw, causing the chainsaw to rev, and he falls on top of the chainsaw blade as he collapses, cutting himself in half.
Damn.
Jesus.
Now, go ahead and make another spot hidden check.
Success.
Success. All right. You spot a book. Looks to be a manual of some sort.
What's this manual for?
So I'm guessing you pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
It's a manual. It's a how-to manual for the chainsaw that Joe is using. So, if you spend time reading this manual, and as in like thoroughly, like you have to sit down and read it for like end to end, you will instantly get a permanent 20% bonus to chainsaws, which means your chainsaw skill will become 30. And it's a one-time use.
I could read this later.
Right. With that, you have the key. You have the ability to leave the morgue. Joe is down and cut in half. And with this,
also want to take the chainsaw and the cupboard if possible.
Yes, you can.
I'm just holding it with one hand while I'm still walking.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, my pistol.
All right. So with that, you have the key, you got the manual, you got chainsaw. I'm guessing you're gonna go back up and get the shotgun.
Well, he has to take the long way around because that door up there is locked with a snake lock.
Yeah.
So yes.
All right. So yeah, you go back upstairs. You get the broken shotgun from hold on. From grandma's room. And the the shotgun feels just about the same way as the actual shotgun in the foyer. And so you decide to so I'm guessing you're or I'm just basically speeding this along so that way it's done. So you go back down to the foyer, replace the real shotgun with the broken shotgun, and you're able to leave that room without any hassle.
Yeah.
But now you got a shotgun, and this is a double barrel.
Good old Sorrow.
So, with that, would you like to attempt to reunite with your companions?
Sure.
All right. Go ahead.
Before heading out.
Oh yeah.
So I don't reload the guns. Make sure the shotgun's loaded.
Yeah. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and make a luck check.
shotgun.
After you have done your stuff, go ahead and make a luck check.
All right. Let's see. Shotgun damage is 46. 46.
Let's see here. While we're waiting, Chatty, oh, never mind. Oh, 69, nice.
That's a fail.
All right. So, okay. We are going to say
Is the shotgun a 12 gauge or 16 or 20?
I'll let you know after the session because we are just about to end it.
Okay.
So let's see here. Let me do some calculation here. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Roll a d4 for me, please. Yeah. So, yeah, roll a d4 for me, please. Frederick.
All right. Three.
So, you managed to get as far as here. You managed to get that far, and then you collapse. Jezebel and Pete. Jezebel and Pete.
Yeah, I'm chewing still.
Make a spot hidden check. You too, Chatty. Make a spot hidden check.
Me?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
That's better than half.
Mm-hmm.
Spot hidden swing. I need to get under a 45.
All right.
That's a success.
Both of you notice Frederick entering the house and collapsing on the other side of the bridge. And you both see that there is heavy bleeding on the back of his head. And that's where we'll end the session. That's where we'll end the session.
Oh!
See him just collapse with like a chainsaw on the floor, handgun on the floor, with a shotgun on his back.
So,
Oh my.
what did you guys think of today's session?
I
This was
loved it.
incredible.
I didn't think breaking the lantern would have those implications.
I'm
Trust
glad
me.
breaking the lantern.
Chatty, you're gonna get a bunch more shit. I be prepared for a bunch of DMs in between sessions because yeah, what you did has major impact on the entire story. This is one of those telltale moments where that one decision changes the entire ending of the game.
Oh, I don't know if that's good or bad.
We'll find out! That's the beauty of it!
I'm just glad we didn't immediately die. For some reason, I thought it was gonna be like a fucking nuke.
Hey!
Sorry, I was stressed
We got
out.
some incredible body horror today, though. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I can't wait for next week. But yes. Next week you guys will be I will say that this will be the end of the scenario, but not the end of the chapter. So go ahead and do improvement and recovery, but however, as far as major wounds go, do not recover those just yet.
Alright, I got firearms, spot hidden, stealth, and swamp to improve.
I've got medicine and stealth to improve.
Okay, let's start off with firearms. I need to fail, so I need to get over a 75. I got a 99, I get to improve it. That's a D10, right?
Yeah, D10.
Wait, if I get to improve stealth, that means I got under half for my spot hidden.
79
So
now.
I would have to improve that too, wouldn't I?
Yes.
To improve, you have to fail.
Yeah, let me try and fail a spot hidden, so I need to get over a 45. 54. So that was improves. By 5, so it's now a 50. Next is stealth. I need to get over a 40. 65, let's go. Improve it. By 8. And finally is swamp. I need to get over 60. Ah, shucks. Can't win them all.
Okay,
Still.
wait. Remind me how what the process is.
Okay.
So you make the check.
Do you want to explain?
If you fail, you improve by a D10. If you pass, nothing happens.
All right, so I just failed my medicine with that 77 because that was the first one I checked. So
yeah,
I roll a D10 now.
Mm-hmm. And then you add that number to your medicine and uncheck it. It increased by 2.
Goated knowledge.
Jezebel learns how to heal a broken leg now. All right.
Oh yeah, do I still have that major wound, or is that
stealth? Let's go.
Yes. I want you guys to still have a major wound.
Okay.
I'm still suffering from tinnitus.
Are we stuck on what? Tinnitus?
Plus 7 to stealth. Alright. Failed on spot hidden. Okay. Alright. That's it. Do we recover HP here or not?
So, those with major wounds cannot recover HP. But those without major wounds do recover.
Alright.
So yeah, this is an improvement, but not a wait. We gain sanity and luck, right?
Yeah, you regain sanity and luck. Yeah.
Remind me how we regain what we do for sanity.
You just roll d10.
Okay, luck and sanity or d10s. Got it. Thank
I rolled an 8. On luck. That's a 70.
One sanity, one luck.
Well, time to get my sanity back. The 8 I lost. And I get,
Jesus Christ!
it's like I never lost the sanity, huh? Almost being burned
Fedric just
alive.
Fedric's just compartmentalizing everything. Like, we will deal with this later.
Yeah, we'll deal with it, Black, when we get to it.
I'm
Because I'm
rolling
not gonna
fire.
worry about it now.
So great.
79 to fail handguns.
God.
It doesn't.
I
What kind of
failed
team
with
is
a
that,
75, and my fire rifle and shotgun is now 79.
Time to roll. Listen, 74 or higher. Okay, I fail because my listen is a 73, so I get to improve. 8. Let's go. We're at 81, boys. 81 listen. I don't need... Hold on. I have to reload this, because it's not even rolling the dice. I'm just actually waiting for it to appear on the side. Spot hidden. 86 or more. No. It's success. Nothing happens. And stealth, 75 or more. Yep. That's an improvement.
Yep.
Improvement by 9. Coded it. So this goes to 83.
Fedric's the goat.
I've already done the damage for the chainsaw, which is 2d8.
No.
I put like the chainsaw stuff.
Now, because Fedric spent so long alone, however, there are consequences for being alone. So, which means you're going to be getting some stuff at the start of next session.
Cool. Yeah. I got my handgun.
So, Chatty,
Yes.
how's your maximum sanity doing?
It's a 74, but my starting was 55, so it could be worse.
Wait, yours is
My myth-
okay.
My
Mine's an
mythos
80.
is 25 right now.
Jesus, no wonder. Mine's an 84. My mythos is a 50. That's because you guys read the book. That's right.
Yeah, the book fucked me up, bro. It's like when you're a kid and you accidentally stumble across fucking... Okay, I know there was a book that traumatized me as a kid, but I'm having trouble remembering it.
Guinness Book of World Records.
No. It's like when you're 2 years old and you stumble upon where the wild things are.
Biology books.
Anyways. Yeah, so there's no
Yes.
raid function. There's no raid function on YouTube, so basically we just say so long and farewell.
What's the damage on the shotgun, by the way? Oh, I'm trying to determine. Is it 20, 16,
I'll-
12 gauge?
I'm gonna look for it after stream. So,
Okay.
yeah. Thank you everyone so much for hanging out with us today. I hope you had fun around here. If you're new around here, please hit the subscribe button. If you liked our content, please hit the like button. And let's see. Tell us what your favorite Resident Evil game is. I'm curious. Tell us what your favorite Resident Evil game is. With that, I shall bid thee all farewell. And until next time, everyone, keep flapping those wings. Bye-bye!
Bye bye.
Bye bye.